Okie dokie. Happy Friday. Day 2 of Divinity. Original Sin. The Enhanced Edition. Enhanced for your pleasure. I'm excited for this game. I did mess around with some of the graphics and the video settings, and I think I put it on 4K. I think I successfully did that despite it not really showing anything here. I just went down to the final option and clicked on it. I think it's 4K, so that should be improved. I am trying to adjust the sound to get some better audio here, because it does seem very quiet to me. So we'll see how that goes. But besides that, I'm very excited to play this game. All right. Continue. Yeah, that looks a little bit better.
Sorry, sir.
Oopsies. Sorry, sir.
She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Okay. Where did I leave off? Let's go to the log.
In case you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
We got the mysterious murder. So we got to go check out the murder site and talk to the wife. I might start with that. That seems like the biggest one. We did get this dude Jahan in the party. I also want to know what's going on over here with various.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
Do you get off school on your B-Day sometimes for MLK Day too? Absolutely. Love MLK Day. It's the best holiday. Top tier holiday. For selfish reasons. Yeah, it was like once in a blue moon that it actually lined up. Biggest perk of January 16th B-Day, yeah, for sure. It wasn't often when it lined up, but when it did, it was great. There's so many January birthdays, it's crazy. Crazy. Easy told there. That's the source hunter you're talking to. A curious situation you've got here is the woman in this cage under arrest.
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal.
Oh boy. She looks a little buxom. Is that the right word? Let me make sure I use that word correctly. I think buxom works. She's the buxom lass. Why do you got her caged up? Oh, is she undead?
We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls. Sorry, sir.
It is dude parents love fucking in the springtime. Hey, there's nothing better than a springtime love session. Can't blame them. The flowers blooming, the snow melting, wieners coming out of hibernation.
I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did.
Ouch.
It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can,
Oh, you can see it in the
There's not
picture
another
here.
legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
A different kind of April shower. Oh yeah, lots of April showers going on. Those dirty boomers in April time. Young boomers.
Sorry, sir.
In all fairness, young boomers. I'm sure a lot of our parents are boomers. I'm in my mid-30s. So. Yeah. Yeah, you know, we just kind of, they just kind of have sex in April. And what will become of this admittedly strange? Okay.
Well, that's to be decided.
Is she
She doesn't
undead?
seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
Perhaps it'd be worth taking the stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to watch our backs. We're here to hunt source, not play babysitter. Sorry, we can't take responsibility.
Perhaps it'd be
Yeah,
worth taking this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy.
After all, a fearless hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
let's get her in the party.
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Tull.
Bardotir.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
Is she just gonna follow us? Can we talk to her? Let's see what she says.
Source Hunter. I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind.
What's up, Moxie? Thank you. Appreciate it. Today's going swell. No complaints, and I'm excited to be playing a little Divinity Original Sin. I hope your Friday is going excellent. Welcome on in.
In Home Forest,
Welcome,
every creature
welcome.
acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily.
Is she an
Badgers
animal
fear
lover?
little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
There's little in our world more variable than the minds of men. It is the source of great beauty and much despair, and all of it uniquely human. Yes, as you've noticed, we are an unpredictable species, as likely to kill as to heal. It's best to be wary of those you meet for this very reason.
Sir, no, sir.
And she says, we take each in stride and prepare for either. You'll find your fellows surprise you for better or for worse in equal parts. Berdater.
Sorry, sir.
It is difficult for me to claim humanity as you do. I am still learning to see myself in the faces of those I meet. And those I meet do not always see themselves in me. It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me.
Likewise, let's see what she's got.
That was sloppier than Cysealian stew. Again!
Yeah, it's Beware's birthday too. Let's go. All right.
Sorry, sir.
I want to check what she's got. She's got fire arrow, stunning arrow. She's got some arrows. Is she a hunter? She doesn't have anything. I should probably give her a bow. Send to Berotir. I don't know why, but I'm guessing she's good with a bow. Is there a way to see that? Weapons. Yeah, she's good with a bow. And what's a tenebrium? Arrow recovery. Yes, yes. We want her with the bow big time. Okay, so then we got to go here and put on a shield. Sloppier than Sicilian stew. Mermaid's kiss. Let's put this on, sure. Antique mail armor. What does this require? Requires strength 5. So I can put this on. Sarong. What does this guy do? He's got a quarterstaff. But he's not good with weapons. I forgot to optimize this last session, so this is as good a time as any to really think about what weapons I want. I want this sent to Sheradath. And then I'll give her the sword. Okay, I don't think I have a belt yet. Let's see how I look there. Okay. I look pretty cool. All right.
Sorry, sir.
Is there anyone interesting over here? Drill sergeant. Not really. North Barrack Legion encampment, Eastgate, Cyseal Center. Let me check up. Yeah, let's go back to this murder area. It was back here. Crime scene. Here we go. Okay. Oh, is it up here? Oh, it's in this building right here. Okay. Mendius.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you not?
Yeah.
Hero, the whole of Cyseal.
Why, yes, I am.
The talk of the town, the juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet
Well, you must have talked to my exes then.
No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot, so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity in...
Oh, I'm getting bad vibes from this guy.
Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I saved lives, to be sure, but today I change them. Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better.
I don't like this
To
guy
become
already.
The full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question.
He's selling this really hard.
Do you like adventure?
Of course I do. How could someone in my profession not? I'm here to do my duty, which is hardly the same as adventuring.
Of course I do. How could someone in my profession not?
Quite right, adventure is what we live for. Some could not because they are professionals, not adventuring daydreamers.
Quite right. Adventure is what we live for.
See here, you and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten path, the rush of finding yourself in a goblin ambush, knowing you'll prevail nonetheless. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
Riches do not interest me, actually. Well, I can't say that I haven't.
Well, I can't say that I haven't.
Yes, some extra gold is always welcome.
Indeed. Indeed, gold is always welcome. And among the fabulous
Oh, it's the
five,
Fab
gold flows as
Five.
freely as water does to the sea. Even so, my friend,
This is
matters
where
of a
Tom ran
pecuniary
off
nature
to,
aside,
or
what
with.
is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that. And at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
Yes.
There's no shame in following directives if your masters are worthy of your trust.
You say you got an opportunity. Well, get to the point.
True enough. We serve a just cause, so why wouldn't we follow our orders?
Come now. I refuse to believe such a uniquely skilled individual would settle for a puppet's role. Life's too short to spend it doing
He's
someone
gassing
else's
us up.
bidding. Am I right?
You're
Of course I
special.
am. And I could help you attain the dream. Enact the change you deserve. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab. So that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. The invitation to join is yours. Grab it.
Tell me more.
The Fabulous Five.
Give me the
How
details.
I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers guild in Riverlong. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To realize our dreams and cleanse our souls.
This reminds me of, I was talking to someone about a job once, and they were interested in hiring me. And they kept talking about like, oh, we do this and we do that, and it's, you know, all these like things, but like what the actual offer was. It's like, what's the offer? I understand like the perks and the, you know, the philosophies and all this good stuff, you know, but like, what are you actually offering? What am I signing up for? What are we agreeing to?
You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you?
It's like the same
Of course you
thing.
would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities. But if not, how about we get started?
So what is it that members of the Fabulous Five actually do?
What a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow, sharp as a switchblade. Most
This guy
meritorious
is
of you.
tugging my pizzle here.
Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title of Knight is bestowed upon you the moment you sign our waiver, and so it all begins. I shall be the one to give you your first contracts, and once the job is done, I shall see to it you get your fair share of the reward.
So we're actually working for you. We're doing contracts through you. We can't ask questions. But let me guess, it's like up to our discretion how we handle the job. So we're, you know, going on an adventure in that way.
Should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five and thereby draw new knights into our fellowship, you will get a share of the reward from their contracts too.
Oh, so he added in a
Isn't
little
that
bit of a Ponzi scheme sprinkled in.
By now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? But did I say fellowship? I mean family.
Oh.
For like a family, we support
Not
one
the F word.
cheer one another, see each other through thick and thin, partake in glory.
Join us. We're like a family.
Work hard. Fulfill contracts. Enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise through the ranks. You will better yourself. You will better Rivellon. You will make the stars shine all the brighter. And you'll get fabulously wealthy in the process. What's not to like?
I'm not falling for this.
Who? Tom?
Tell me about Tom. We're looking for
Doesn't ring a
Tom.
bell. Oh, hold on. Yes, of course, Tom. One of our most recent additions to the Fellowship. Brave kid, smart as a tack. He'll prove to be a wonderful addition to the family yet. They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those who know the ways of the Fabulous Five see no problems. They see opportunities. An enterprising spirit can wrench riches from cold dead rocks, or from cold dead full stop. Ah, the Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe you'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course. If you still have... Of course.
I kind of want to see what this leads to.
Of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver, and just like that...
There we go.
snap,
There.
you're
Just
part
sign
of
the
family.
contract.
All I need is your lovely
Oh,
little
this gives me
daughter.
the fucking heebie-jeebies. Join a guild, better the world, earn a lot of gold. Yes, count me in. This Fabulous Five business sounds too good to be true. I'm going to pass. Yeah,
This Fabulous Five business sounds too good to be true. I'm going to pass.
agreed. You came on a little bit too strongly there, buddy.
Agreed. You came
Yeah.
on a little bit too strongly there, buddy.
No, don't give him feedback. Just don't give him
Oh,
feedback.
how frightfully disappointing. How illogical and short-sighted of you.
Oh, here we go. Yeah,
to
that.
deny the Fabulous Five. It is a crime against reason and humanity.
There we go. A second ago, we were like we were God's gift, and now we're committing a crime.
Now, Lackey's
Classic.
life is yours, and by choice too. So long. Fare thee well, though you won't.
This guy's greasy. What?
Ah, you return and humble me with your presence. Such a pleasure. Who? Tom? Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, okay, so he still doesn't really answer about Tom. Sometimes you're the gift, sometimes you're the crime. It all depends on how depends on if we're pleasing him or not. Interestingly. Ugh. Unctuous son of a bitch he was. All right, let's talk to some folks here. Who is Alistar?
I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair Keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time.
I'm sorry, I'm actually not familiar with you. Oh, his ego's gonna crack wide open here.
What do you mean, not familiar?
Here we go.
You expect me to believe you've never heard of Alistair the Almighty? Why, I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the distance. Although, it'd be worth checking the other side too, just in case. And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Sure,
There we go.
you know we've been voted the most influential adventurers guild by Side Quest Monthly. 3 years.
Side Quest Monthly. I haven't gotten that magazine yet. Tell me more about the Fabulous
Your
Five.
interest is piqued, I see. I'd suggest you have a chat with Mendius outside. He's in charge of recruitment and other such drudgery. A word of warning, though, we only accept the best and the brightest. By the looks of you, I'm not sure you'll make the cut.
Damn.
Those nasty beasts are hardly worth my time. Though I suppose I'll step in if none of the recruits manage to prove adept enough to handle a few skeletons.
Guy's very confident in himself. Ooh, look at that raw meat. That doesn't look raw. Looks like a big roasted pig. Novak.
Pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How did you know? Please continue interrupting my drink if you'd be so kind. How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying that who I am is hardly any of your business. And anyone with an ounce of tact would have known that already.
So these Fab Five guys are total assholes. Francis.
Greetings, traveler. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation? What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the Conduit's
What's
eyes.
in a name?
Only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring.
What revelation do you mean, actually?
Mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift, and the gift is thus. By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
Tell me more about this conduit.
She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess.
Sounds a little bit like Christianity.
Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be revealed.
Ooh, okay.
There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you.
Yeah, I'll take a side mission.
He says he's an immaculate. But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the...
All right, Legionnaire.
Source Hunter, I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit.
Yeah, we talked to the guy. Let us in.
The captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
Here we go. Oh, what in the hell was that?
What happened? Is this a dream?
What
don't think
the
so.
heck?
That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
What is zigzags? Is that a pig?
It will consume us all. By the quill that lasts a billion words. What's this? Two Rivellonians here?
Zigzags.
At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious.
I don't know whether to talk to him or put him on a spit roast and make some dinner out of him.
Who are you and how did you get here? The end of space and time, are you mad? We are suddenly and mysteriously transported here. Do you know how or why?
Oh, yes. Proper introductions. Zigzags, the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was, and is, and hopefully
Someone freed
all that
Dobie.
is to be. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh. Vinegar. Oh god, vinegar hit.
How you got here, though? That's a rather more interesting question.
Good lord. Well,
Such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow.
why is this place you say shrinking?
Ah, at last, a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have.
It should have.
Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
Well, spill the beans. How can time come to an end?
Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
It might be quite mad.
Then we'd better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay. Oh boy, is that a dragon? Uh-oh.
You saw? Terrifying, isn't it? What's this? The portal! It's... The portal has become active! Fantastic! Astounding! Onward we should go!
Hold on, let me loot your stuff first, sir. He's got beer and wine.
Oh, hum.
Ho hum. What was in the desk here? Nothing. Anything else? He's pretty antsy to get out of here.
The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away. Those torches, a light! This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence.
Let's talk about what we saw through the telescope.
Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
You believe we are somehow connected to this plane? What lies beyond this portal?
It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one. Ah, though I cannot say for certain, if it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered. In fact, every last question that ever plagues your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain.
All right, let's have some fun.
After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side.
Let's go!
You first. Yes.
Homestead Hall.
There she is. There it is. Come.
Whoa, what is this? Inactive portal. Bunch of portals. Same thing on this side? Yeah, looks like it. Bunch of portals. Okay. And some statue thing? Holy cow. It's a fire one here. A vase. 4 vases. Looks like they can even go like on the tiles there. Last chest. The Weaver of Time?
Could it be, milady? The Weaver of Time? Mother of history? Author of all that has ever been?
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
You truly are the Weaver of Time. I imagine you already know the answer to that. It was a stone, a strange stone that zapped us from where we stood in Rivellon to this place among the stars. I'm gonna have a little bit of deference for the Weaver of Time and go with the second one.
A stone? So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so?
Yes, that's just what happened. Have you seen it before?
This, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
What is the Starstone?
Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret. A secret lost, even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time. Gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, The void will consume us all.
If these stones can heal history, we must seek them out. We are source hunters of Rivion. We have a mission that doesn't involve chasing down magical stones.
Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivalon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the Void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the Void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost? So, what do you think?
Not but a moment ago, we were hunting Source in Rivalon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
I say it's an opportunity. Say what Zigzags and the Weaver will. I need more evidence before I'll buy into this wild tale. We can't deny our reaction to the Starstone. There must be something to all this, mad as it seems. Let's lean into it.
Can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
Come. I've got something for you if you're up to
Romantic +1.
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivalon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the Void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivalon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
The Weaver of Time said our finding Starstone helps her weave the tapestry once more. How is that possible?
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void, I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why.
I have some questions for you.
Imp said to the ballista operator, shoot. Wouldn't it just?
Yeah, where do I find
Would
these?
that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist. Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the Tapestry of Time. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world. Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent.
Who's your agent? I still don't understand how Starstone and the Void Dragon are related.
Neither do I, but the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies. This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the Void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission?
You say you are the imp historian, but you seem to be more than a mere imp and more than a mere historian.
I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword.
What's up, Sev?
And then I'll be back in a jiffy.
Happy Friday, dude.
But of course, I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all.
We're at the end of time,
and an
apparently.
task that is. Not to mention how much stress.
Talking to the imp historian.
The end of time. I'll be out of a job. So gather those star stones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not repeat what leads us to this dangerous precipice, but do better and close the dark eye of the Void forever.
Don't you find it somewhat lonesome about being the sole chronicler of time? I don't know why we'd ask that, but we're gonna ask that. You love Divinity Original Sin? It's pretty nice. I'm excited, man.
Privy to all that has been and all that is. Well, yes, actually. I don't mean to complain, but one certainly doesn't mind a bit of company now and then. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years. I can hardly wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the sons of Sigurd. The last Rivellonian who remembers it died more than 7,000 years ago. Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world.
Ooh, we got an agent.
I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
What's your favorite spin on D&D ever? Excellent. I'm excited to learn more about it, man. 6X told you the secret of waypoint travel. Use the Rift travel button to travel to any waypoint shrine you've discovered. Okay.
That is a good question. How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem. In the ethereal threads of eternity,
Let's learn more about the Weaver.
The deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions. The drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault. Except, it seems, you ask.
Curious.
And I shall answer.
Who are you? Who are you really?
I am the Weaver of Time, as I have told you. Though my existence is one that falls behind and yet far exceeds the verb to be. I am but what I am And that is task. It is the same for the historian. Chroniclers both are we of the epics of eternity. Perhaps we are one and the same. Task multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Why have they done so? I do not know. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is you. You who makes dying stars rekindle. Time alone will tell.
You told me a whole lot of nothing there. Why is Starstone so important, and why does it react to me and my colleague alone?
Alas, the answers to those questions still elude me. You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet. A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined. I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old.
This may sound silly, but are you lonely?
Oh, Hunter. I have no need
Oh,
for
Hunter.
company. Like I have no need for air
Well, now you get the imp.
or affection. All I need and all I am is time. And time is running out unless you remedy its decline. And yet, I do enjoy your companionship, for you may prove to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul.
If I understand correctly, I am not at all featured on the canvas of time. A lady, I decide what my destiny is intertwined with. Exactly. Hey, listen here, lady. I am in awe of her, and even the imp. I am in severe awe and have much curiosity.
Quite so.
Okay.
Your absence. It should be an impossibility.
We're off
But
the
no
map.
matter where I look, you cannot be found. I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection. A blind spot in the eye of time.
Curious.
But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed.
We'll do our darndest. I've heard this place called the End of Time. Is that what this is? No more, no less?
What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the star stones will tell us. What it is but the end. What it could be is the end of ends.
You choose only the fairest of maidens to be intertwined with.
I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever.
Choose the town god. Once you go goth, I don't know the rest. Something that rhymes. How can I redeem time if, as you say, I'm not even part of it?
I think that perhaps
The
you
Time
can
Weaver
redeem
doesn't
time
look goth.
because
That's
you
for sure.
Create time. Indeed, you have set in motion an event I no longer held possible. Know that no
We
longer
create
I
it.
did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stones. These stones, children of stars, They place new ribbons along my fingers like phantoms out of time. New threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to braid into the tapestry. And because you give Starstone energy, it seems that you...
We got that
are
Starstone
creating
energy.
time.
That SSE.
These Starstones, please, seek them so that time may yet be mended. Please, for the sake of all that lives and all that loves, seek them so that the void may yet devour itself alone.
We got that SSE. What is in this chest here?
I am the last chest, the last chest, the last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me!
Ooh.
Nothing, of course. The great absence.
All right, so I gotta press this thing over here. You've opened the Homestead travel menu. This works like a waypoint portal. Select the end of time to teleport to your homestead. Okay. And then we can just go back. Well, that was weird.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms
How do
of
you know
space.
Arhu?
Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm.
How did he know?
I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon.
Oh.
So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags,
Can we get him on board?
The business at hand. Starstone.
Let us do so indeed. I would greatly value Zigzags' agent's advice. Actually, our business at hand is the murder of Counselor Jake. Forget about the Zen of Time business. We're detectives.
And I'll be delighted to give it.
And I think we've been doled out a bigger
Dark
purpose
webs
here.
are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Counselor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
How did you find out Jake was a Starstone collector?
While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the Grande Dame of Time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name.
Why is it so particularly nice for us to have found a shelter somewhere?
Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety. But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, savored all too seldomly.
I wonder, do you put absolute credence in the words of Zigzags? Time, void, the looming end?
Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here and out there among the stars, but I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution. If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I lays beside the hearths of home. I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens.
The Dwagon.
I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you. Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you.
Ooh, teleporter. Sure,
You'll
we'll
need
grab
the
that.
other one too, if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Man, I was hoping he would jump into our party here. You found the legendary teleportation. Teleporter pyramids. You've just received a teleporter pyramid. These pyramids are linked to each other and always come in pairs. Open your inventory and use the pyramid to teleport to its pair. Can we get back to
Steady, boys.
what we were doing?
How intolerable it is to think that all the knowledge of the world is being gathered by an imp. A creature that is no more than the result of a demon's bowel movement imbued with the breath of life.
Damn.
And yet I am a tad jealous of that jabbering little jester.
Easy, Jahan.
All. It is a consummation devoutly to be wished.
There's no such thing as too much knowledge. We are lucky to have found Zigzags. To know everything is to take away all wonder. No, that aspiration is not mine. Go with this. Agreed, Imp. Imp or no, he is the best shot we have. We'll just agree.
You lend your trust to anything that is demon touched, but this particular specimen, it delights in scholarship, a quality I must admit that highly speaks to its advantage. Let us learn, Hunter, whether you like it or not, and through wisdom grow ever more mighty.
All right, so Jahan's not running off. Berdoter has nothing to say. All right, I'm gonna go back and see the stone here. Where was it? It was right here. I want to go back to where we were. Oh, it's Mendius. Medora.
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this?
Jumpy, aren't you, Medora?
You lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days. I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain
Oh, she's a source hunter too.
next time you see him. You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side. Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name. There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again. I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Cyseal. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup. By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the night.
Penchant.
I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Cyseal hinterlands. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Cyseal for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator.
So that's your proposition. You help us here in Cyseal, and we help you take back your home village thereafter.
But it seems you've got all the help you need, haven't you? More's the pity. We could have beheaded 100 Source Yetis in the name of the Order. More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough dark magic running roughshod to topple a small mountain. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thaleron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow.
But why? So wait, you can't take on more. You can only have 4 in your party, but is there a way to like? So they just like stay in the location they're in? How do you trade party members? Things like that. I'm curious. Tell me about Mayor Cyseal.
Now, don't get me wrong. I think the mayor's a decent sort, even if he can't hear farther than the tip of his own nose. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something not quite on this side of the law. I suspect an illegal source artifact or substance is at the root of it, but exactly what or who's given it to him, I can't say. And since I haven't technically been assigned to Cyseal, I don't have the authority to interrogate him. Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I bet my sword he's dealing in something darker than splints and tonics. A loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions, well past midnight each time. What business could he have among the undead? Hardly the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural.
Look, careful now. Your head's growing all swollen.
Yeah, how do you,
So you're just hanging around again, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Oh, okay. You can just like go like this. Oh, cool. You can open up. How do you open? I see. Okay.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I don't know how you can like get rid of someone.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Oh, my good man. Drink, you please.
Please do shout.
Okay. Dig it dum, did dum. Inert stone. Painting of a woman. Pillow.
There must be some way to open this.
Painting of a woman. Painting of a rooster.
Looking good.
Okay. Well,
Fastened tighter than the treasury.
examine. Lock level 1. I wonder if I can have Shardoff do it. Open. Does no one have the ability? Why can't I pick the lock? Yeah, no one can pick it. Okay. All right. Well, we got the inert stone. I don't know what else would be. What else would be interesting in here? I don't see any key. I wonder if there is a way to like move stuff and see if there's a key. Zine was streaming, I think. All right, interesting. Okay. I don't see anything there. Oh, well, there's a little hatch here. I'm gonna go upstairs. Sheriff's bodyguard. Sheriff.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace.
Go stalking in the night.
I take it you're a traveling merchant.
That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road traveling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home, for a few days or even but a few hours at a time, that is. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. All the better that it isn't. For you and for me. Because outlandish events lead to outlandish wares. Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
What do you have? Lockpicks.
Hot steeled instruments.
Terra Old Copper Ring of Air Resistance. For 747 big ones. Fireman's Old Cloth Shoes of Long Distances. Simple lightweight boots made of rough but hardy cloth. Plus 10 fire resistance, plus 10 movement, 11 armor rating. Ooh. Antique leather armor.
Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail
Antique
Grog.
cloth armor.
All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Requires Dex 5. This could be good. Let's throw some stuff out here. Aural antique leather armor of the runner. Terra antique leather armor of fire resistance. Jesus, that guy's going nuts. Trap disarm tool. What can I sell? Hammer. Hammer, inert stone. Empty bottle. Painting of a woman. No. That's, I gotta sell more. I wonder if I should just sell the Fun with Fluids book. Because I already learned from it. It will? I'll put this back maybe. I can't give away everything. Old cloth cap and aged robe. Okay, Sheradaf. I'm gonna do this. Golden Grail. Bones.
The hunters go stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder,
okay.
They'll end it all in blood.
Identify item. Lore master? I don't know what that is. Okay. All right. And who's this guy who's crying over here? I'm gonna throw this armor on someone. Grog. Oh, she's got 20 armor rating. Okay. 28 armor rating. 36. I don't know how the armor works yet. I'll have to figure this out. Okay, so you can't. Okay. The hell is this guy doing? Oh, this guy.
Yes.
I remember this guy.
That is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle
The
mask of
half-elf.
age. Hear me now. Repeat the words of Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador. Come, play with me, for I'm hungry. Come, play, play, play. My name is Eglandir Twil Salanar, elf of the House of Gandavum, the slaughtered House of Gandavum. But by the twin blades of the Shadow Vixen, I shall have my revenge. The walls of memory are stained with blood, and I would see them bloodier still. The game, yes! A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin. But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab, hush now. Darkness, darling. Hush, hush, and listen to my tale. The elves of Gandavum, they lived in peace. Oh, yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us. The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more. All undone, every last one of us. Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me. Oh no, not until every beast of Kazuldagar has been bled. I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Kazuldagar still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike.
Let me guess, you need some help with it.
Her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen son is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Mine shall be its sanguine satisfaction after long, long last.
So my target would be Victoria, girl orc.
Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks. The orcs of Kazuldagar, they knew my name. Oh yes, by the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last, an infant, she who was to be queen. To no avail, oh no. Years, how many I know not. Years I searched, and now she has been found.
Zine is in his 11-hour stream. He's doing a big stream. Let's go. He about to go live too, so I'll continue lurking here. My birthday brother. Yo. Thanks for the lurk. Happy birthday. Hope your stream goes well. I'll tab you up. I'll tab you up when you get on.
Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Maneater, she is nothing but an orc.
This guy is seething with emotion.
Begotten litter dragged into life from the tumoured womb of a filthy, coarse-haired beast that was humped like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow. Victoria.
Oh, that Victoria.
Daughter! Adopted child of Cyseal, Mayor of Cyseal. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Kazuldagar. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsucker, give me my revenge!
This guy's out of his mind.
That was quite the radical change we witnessed.
Yeah.
I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
He is as much a savage as those orcs, and how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the time? He has been driven to madness by grief, I think, but I understand his urge to see every last one of the orcs. I'm gonna go with the one.
He is as much a savage as those orcs. And how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime?
He's like right next to us, and we're shit talking him. Indeed, Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past, and yet she's on a let's call him eccentrics hit list. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with, yeah.
Indeed. Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past. And yet she's on a, let's call him eccentrics hit list.
Forgiving. Yeah, we're forgiving. What's back over here? Oh, can't reach. This looks like somewhere we might be able to stay. Okay. Back downstairs, I believe. Is that like a vomit bucket? Maybe there's a way we could like rent out a room here. I'm mad. There's got to be like a camp or something. I want to talk to this guy right here.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look like you could use a round or three, so what'll it be? Have a seat and stay a while. The name's Ivad. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been offering the weary travellers of Cyseal drink and rest for nearly 2 decades now, but the king crab's older than that by a long shot. All you see before you is the manifestation of my great-grandpappy Horatius Dungeness's noble vision. Beer and naps for everyone. No questions asked.
How's business around here?
Well, between you and me, things have been rather slow since the, incident. But with spirits high and liquor flowing like it is tonight, it seems the crab may just come out of that pinch. Psst. Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know. That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say I can't say exactly who.
Not good, innkeeper.
In the business of asking many questions, if you know what I mean. She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda. Figured this were just more at same. I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counselor and her visitors. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed in a washing fright. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. There was only Jake on the floor, dead, surrounded by what may as well have been a battlefield. Whoever done it has escaped through the window, but I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jackrabbit after that. Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after all that's happened, I wonder if that weren't a grave mistake. Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know. He's called the Duke of Ferrell, a high title for a low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
Well, I haven't met that guy yet. Anna. I don't think I've met Anna either.
I am a duke, potato
Oh, he's over here. Okay.
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Cyseal.
Oh, my good man.
Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge. And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? Well, you're exactly the person I've been searching for.
Ah, she came out strong.
I am Anna, jewel in the crown that is the fabulous five. I've cut
The
1,000
Fab
threads
Five.
and baked 1,000 bread rolls, stolen the crown jewels of the Queen of Arata, and, with my pockets full, helped her reach enlightenment. When the day comes that I die, the gods will evacuate the heavens to make space for my formidable collection of designer slippers. I contain multitudes, you see, and I am utterly replete. Except that, much to my dismay, I had as yet to find the companion to whom my heart so clearly calls. But then, Source Hunter, you wandered into this tavern, and I am most certain that that companion is you. That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant component. Like if you could only fill a certain void, could connect with the right body, the right spirit. Together you could uncover new and thrilling vistas. I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunter. Come. If ever we are to be united, we must truly entwine our fates. We must link our causes forevermore. Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits. Together, as a team, we'll explore the boundless realm before us. We'll uncover fate, inch by inch. Already refused to join? But, darling, didn't you... how can we... refused? Oh, a plague on both our houses! For now we may never link our destinies. Away from me now, oh perfect specimen, torment me no further. But if you happen to meet more able-bodied, agile-minded adventurers, don't hesitate to, send them my way. A woman can only mourn for so long. My only one.
They all come on so strong. Unsinkable Sam. You don't understand a word this animal's saying. If you had pet pal talent, you could have had a meaningful conversation. Okay. We have the pet pal.
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the ears if you like. I won't scratch back. I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank, and I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here were kind and took me in. Been the king crab's foremost patron ever since. A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right neath the lighthouse. Not very apt a name for that building, I must say, for no light was shining from it. The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody else could say.
You were the only survivor.
So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was, all alone. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr up a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind. And in that regard, there is no one like Maxine. Maxine.
The mayor's
darling
pet.
So gentle, so fair a feline. The grace of her whiskers, the subtle palette of dyes in her sable coat. She's one of a kind, that cat. She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I've serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water for my efforts. But for some reason, she is not to be swayed. By all means. People make a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, I do test them. I mean, they're so unnatural, aren't they? Cats can have 9 lives, but humans are only entitled to 1. Oh, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that lot. Sank Walrus Willie's boat right from under him. Best anchovy fisher in the world he was. A loss to us all.
Okay, so maybe we can talk to the mayor's cat. Here's Duke of Farrell.
Oh, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
Yes, we are.
Farrell. Though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now. Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder. It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Chancellor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
Okay. I don't know if he did it. I didn't get a horrible vibe there. Well. Oh, you can combine something with it? Interesting. Okay. All right, let's check the logs here. We got a lot of stuff. Lot of stuff. Kitty love. Let's go maybe down to the harbor.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their
Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market, isn't it?
Not in the mood for cheese.
Yo, what's up, A-Word? Hope you're doing well. I want to go. There was like a staff of Pergamon that one of the dudes here has. Oh, wrong area. I think it was this dude over here, Conrad or something.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards of my loving sauce. Here in Cyseal. Damn. Of all that cursed hunks of rock to land on. Conrad chooses this one. Now that you mention it, I noticed Dietmar, a fellow merchant travelling with us, carrying a sealed box off the ship during the attack. At the time, I figured he was just escaping with his personal effects. But it could well have been that staff you're talking about.
Where is this guy?
Sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where he could possibly be now. Captain Conrad's the man to ask for such matters.
Yeah, okay. Conrad right here.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Cyseal? Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster. Crowing all around town about matters he ought to know are better kept quiet. Well, if you know about the staff, I suppose you also know it's gone without it.
Gone. Not gonna lie, I thought this game was gonna be a lot worse and different, and there's literally zero reason for me to think either. Why? Just because it's older? Have you played a game like this? I didn't know much about this game at all, other than it was made by the Baldur's Gate 3 folks, Larian Studios. It's pretty fun. A lot of dialogue, but it's well written so far.
For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Overboard, stolen, or vanished into...
Oh, you've played many. Gotcha.
Though I'm quite
Gotcha.
eager to see it return. I've got a reputation.
You have more experience than I do, then.
Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a bit tight-lipped when they're afraid of getting one another in some trouble. Seaman's code, you know. Not to rat out a fellow sailor. What? That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff to a soul on board. If he's the one who took it, he must have known it was on the ship before stepping foot on her decks. I'm sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat. I'd look for him on an out-of-sight beach somewhere. He's probably there now, trying to launch a vessel in private, if he hasn't already escaped.
Okay. We gotta find him on a beach. There's no way he'd be doing this one, right? No way he'd be back out here. I should probably save. Because there is that orc boat.
Honest pay for an honest day.
Thought it was like an RTS or something. Don't remember why. I gotta look up RTS. Real-time strategy. Oh, okay, yeah. I've never played a game like that. You love DOS 2. I've heard that a lot. A lot of people like that game. I am excited. If this goes well, I'll definitely plan on playing DOS 2. I think I saw a screenshot from another game one time and was like, ah, yes, this must be Divinity Original Sid. Glad he streamed it because I'm def gonna get it. Yeah, I picked it up pretty cheap. It wasn't expensive. And it looks like there's gonna be a lot of gameplay here. So I feel like if you like these types of games, this is a no-brainer. I do want to I want to talk to the guys that were like drinking. Are they gonna be back at this post over here? Bibius, Imbibius. I forgot their names. It was like Bibius and something else.
Unbelievable! You watched your brethren.
There we go.
While you twiddled your thumbs. Hail, Source Hunter. Why? I don't think I could ask for a more welcome sight on these cursed beaches. The Legion welcomes you. It's these orcs. Now they have bees in their bonnets about God only knows. We need every hand we can get. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship in the harbor to the west of here. It's hard to say. That ship needs attention and fast, or she's as good as sunk.
I already got
Any
it.
special Source Hunter tricks to make a blue sky turn to a rain cloud? Beats me what traitorous madness came over that dog. A man among orcs? It'd be like one of your kind running with a sorcerer. Whatever the cur's incentive to raise swords alongside that murderous lot, let's all hope it was a private grudge. Can you imagine if we had to add a slew of wild-eyed, orc-loving bedlamites to our list of enemies in Cyseal?
What's the problem now?
Lovely day for a swig and a song, isn't it? What do you want to know?
Okay, so
Very well.
there's no more with those guys. Okay. I was hoping there'd be like some reward. I don't know why, but I don't know why I'd get a reward, but that's just what I was hoping for. They'd be like, don't tell the colonel we'd been drinking or something. Oh well. This is the other beach here. The West Beach. It looks pretty gnarly. Warehouse Gate. What is the warehouse?
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Harbor Warehouse. Sergeant Courteous.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Courteous, proud protector of this house of Legion goods. Courteous is my name. The Legion is my calling.
What's in that room?
This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building in the realm, by my and others' estimation. And I, Sergeant Courteous, have been trusted to guard it.
Okay. Fair enough. Chest, apple, bucket, Moira.
Whoa, a source hunter. About time the council took us seriously. Maybe you can start with the two idiots hiding their pet orc here.
Uh-oh. Pet orc.
Well, a source hunter. A very hearty welcome to our humble warehouse. Have a look around. And don't mind if I pick your brain about the scoop around Undervale. I'm behind on my current affairs. I tell you, this gig sure beats getting my toes bitten off by zombies out in the field. We warehouse guards don't have to do much apart from stroll the perimeter a few times an hour. And of course, every now and again, some friendly folks, like yourself, will wander through here. And nothing beats a pleasant conversation, though my comrade Horatius has quite different opinions on that matter. Have you talked to him? Thinks every man, woman, and child who steps foot in this place wants to rob it blind. If I so much as greet a townsperson with a hello instead of a state your purpose, he starts frothing on and on about godly duty and security breaches. This Jake business is quite the scandal, no? I myself suspect his wife, Esmeralda, and the butcher seconds that, let me tell you. Then again, and you didn't hear this from me, he's going through quite the nasty divorce himself. And there's his children to consider.
The butcher?
I imagine his youngest, Kimberly, won't mind. Never did get on well with her mother ever since the incident. Oh, it's an unparalleled pleasure having a fresh ear.
More gossip. Is this, oh, this is Horatius, yeah.
Keep your pleasantries to yourself.
Fine, dude. Looks like a nice room in there. What they said they have a pet orc somewhere?
Nonsense. Listen.
Over here?
Purring, the darling.
What fool would trust a two-bit love potion out of a back-page circular from youthful
Charmed
man?
orc.
Who better than a proven orc crusher to convince my dumbbell of a friend here that orcs
Sean
are
Connery.
predators, not pets?
Uh-oh. Did he put a love potion on the orc?
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely docile. But my prejudiced friend here still wants to kill her.
Maybe before the great orc raid we had time to indulge Ninius's idiotic obsessions. But now we're needed at our
Obsessions.
posts. I can hardly believe I've been wasting time protecting an orc when I should be running them through.
Excuse my friend's violent outbursts. He hasn't enjoyed a woman's touch in quite some time now. It makes him a bit edgy.
Your woman's touch is less of a loving caress and more of a claw shanked brutally through the throat. I'll take my chances as a bachelor, thanks.
My friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls, when who did I see creeping along the shore but this lovely orcish lady? For a brief second, as long as eternity, we locked eyes. Perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards Marius. Fortunately for him, I had the presence of mind to ignore my sword and instead adroitly fling my pouch of trinkets to her.
Adroitly?
A vial of love potion shattered over her head, and when she turned to face me, she became instantly enamored. I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army under some kind of duress. A lady with such a sweetly savage manner.
Yo, bro, you're being naive.
Those vicious marauders.
I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged at my throat. She may be confined here for now, but who's telling when she'll escape and who she'll rip to shreds?
Let me tell you what I think. A love potion. Tell me more.
I've always had an amateur interest in all things alchemical. When I read in an esteemed periodical from the Wizards of Youthful Gore about an amazing opportunity that could change my life, I had to act fast or lose the once-in-a-lifetime deal. I sent away for the world-famous love potion, available for a limited time only, and it has worked exactly as promised.
You see what a fool my friend has been, spending all his cash on snake oil and bringing a temporarily tranquilized monster into our midst to boot.
What kind of monster would lie in a published advertisement? I'm sure the effects of the potion will be everlasting, as printed.
You see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a printed pamphlet. Please tell me you can reason with him, or ditch reason and use your sword to shave him from his murderous darling.
Yeah, how long does a potion last? I don't know about this. She's got to be put down. If this love potion is as dodgy as it sounds, she could come to her vicious senses at any time. Let her live. If that potion were truly worthless, it wouldn't have been able to charm her in the first place. In this docile state, she may prove to be a source of valuable information.
Let her live. If that potion were truly worthless, it wouldn't have been able to charm her.
You would trust a quack magazine from Youthful Gore?
In this docile state, she may prove to be a source of valuable information.
You would trust a quack magazine from Youthful Gore? She's clearly liable to
I think we're gonna rock, paper, scissors it out.
Think of the intel this creature could provide, and if she begins to revert, these men are armed and will be able to subdue her.
You must realize that if this orc gets loose in the city, we're the ones who'll have to put her down and deal with the bloody aftermath.
Sheriff 1.
All right, we'll do it your way.
Glad to hear I'm not the only one with common sense around here. I'll do the honors myself.
No! She's harmless! Please! You bastard! You had no right!
No right to protect not only you from your own stupidity, but myself and the citizens of Cyseal as well.
It's you we need protection from, murderer. Fortunately, the Wizards of Youthful Gore make a revenge elixir that will show you what's what.
Go ahead and throw your sugar water on me if you like. Your foolishness is no longer my problem. Thank you, stranger. If you ever need help, I'll do my best to repay you.
Yeah, that's a coin toss to me. I don't know. The potion runs out. I think she'd go crazy.
Thank you for talking some sense into that knucklehead. That she-beast would have been the death of us.
All right. Let's get out of the warehouse. I kind of want to go on this beach over here. All right, I'm going to save. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get a little drink refill, use the bathroom, probably be back in like 3 minutes. And then I'm going to go check out this beach. I think this is the West Beach, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll see what's out here. Maybe a battle. I got a full group now, full party. So battling should be a little bit easier. We'll see. I will see you soon. All right. Let's go check this out.
Halt! These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captain's orders. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognize you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation? You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack
Let us
your
out.
squad
We
a
want
fortnight
to.
ago.
We want to
They
fight.
did enough damage to shake up Ahu and Captain Aureus something fierce. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field orc attacks long enough for reinforcements to arrive. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you're lacking.
Okay.
Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out?
All right, let's leave it closed for now.
Thank you for
That's the
heeding my
game
words,
saying
Lord.
you're underleveled.
Cyseal needs you alive and well.
Okay, fair enough. I guess we'll do some more talkie to the people. There was a butcher I gotta investigate, I think. I don't know. I don't know where I could find the butcher. Okay, I guess there's plenty of stuff that I can do.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Oh, this guy. I gotta talk to this guy too. Yeah. Threlion.
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves. No matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success.
Damn, dude.
Me? Why, I'm...
You calling me weak?
Surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory.
Come, make your
It
case.
was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta douglasii on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Cyseal of late.
So your apprentice has enjoyed some success?
Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration.
A revolutionary healing method. Can you elaborate?
She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the
Is it a star stone?
But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself. Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all. Certainly, what would you like to know? The counselor, terrible loss that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know. I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Okay.
Interesting indeed.
Which of you nothing sets me on edge like
Oh, there's animals here. I wonder if we should talk to the animals. Hey, cow, what do you know?
Moo! Don't disturb Master Theliron now. He's been so busy with his research, the poor dear hasn't had a proper night's sleep in months.
Anybody? Neither. I give milk. I give wool. And what do I get in return? One way or another, they always try to fleece me. Especially that Evelyn. She's out to get me. I know it. Meh.
Tenderfoot so long.
All right, let's talk to Evelyn.
Excuse me? This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant. I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing! But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I.
Tell me more about the patients.
What would you like to know?
Excuse me. Sporus.
One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away. Quite the venerable staple of Cyseal, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less.
She has big staff. She's buxom. She's another buxom lass in the game.
Nearly everyone in Cyseal is familiar with grinning Stephen, and as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family.
About your healing stone.
Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loik by name,
Loik.
in the northern town of Silver Glen.
I like it a lot.
He's of a certain faith, the Immaculates they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously. You are? I thank you a million times for your help. Who have you decided should receive the healing stone?
Boris' life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone. Stephen should receive the stone. We know full well the difficulty of growing up without a family. Stephen.
Stephen should receive the stone. We know full well the difficulty of growing up without a family.
Yes, let's return a healthy Stephen to his family as soon as possible.
Stephen, it is? Yes, I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man, but my heart breaks for the other.
All our hearts break.
No, this is highly
Oh, that's a star stone. You unlocked a new room at your homestead.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
It's easy enough to gain boost strength when one is carrying the entire team on one's shoulders.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
That inspiration hardly flows one way, my friend.
Can't have gotten far.
I feel no
Can we talk to
pleasure in
Stephen?
bidding you oh, my savior. I owe you everything, you know, everything. Well, I think my wife will just about faint. My son, a grown man, mind, will spring into my arms like he were a little boy, and my grandkids will ask what present I bought him. Oh, to see their smiling faces again. I'm giddy as a school kid. Goodbye, then.
Leave me. I don't want to spend my final moments with the devil who snatched my life away from me. And I curse your every footstep.
Damn. Tell me how you really feel, Boris.
I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
Okay. Do I go talk to...
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
I feel no
Another
pleasure.
family restored, thanks to the healing arts. I'm glad to hear that Stephen will be returning to the comfortable life he's built.
Is that it?
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it. That strange reaction you caused, blue lightning from a healing stone, I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
Can we get that stone? We need the stone. Bertia.
Hunters, eh? All right, proper. We're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd. Now that the herd's gone, old Bertie's just scratching by like a hen till the next batch of beasties comes through. I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced. Yes. Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight.
We have to find Olgert.
Sheep, you know. Was planning to cook her into a fine midwinter night haggis myself. Do tell me if you hear anything about her. I plan on pursuing whoever stole her with my cleaver in hand.
We gotta find a sheep. Wait, did I get a level up? I think I got a level up. Oops. That's not what I want to do. I want to go to inventory.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for fun.
Abilities. Talents, all skilled up. Escapist, know-it-all, leech. Do light stepper.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for fun.
And I will put one in bodybuilding. Okay. Nazir, what are we gonna do here?
A good day to you. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies, Cyseal.
Pack mule. Yeah, we'll do that. Charisma, leadership. Do that. Okay. Anything back here? I know there was a sheep here. I don't think that's Hogger, but we can check.
If you think black sheep are weird,
Okay, never mind. There's a well here. And apparently do some crafting with the well.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. Did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm.
What the hell is this? Talking head.
You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head. Step right up.
Fantastic!
Katarina the Fair.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off, cry your eyes out, and teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the talking severed head.
Creamy blues and gory reds.
That's right, a talking head. And I obtained this curio by some rather sensational means. You see, I was diving in search of a rare medicinal sea herb. I volunteer at the local children's apothecary on weekends, in the shallows around Cyseal's own Black Cove, when I spotted something amazing. The chest belonging to the fabled Captain Pontius. Though the chest was stuck fast, I summoned a swell of great strength and prized it free from the ancient rock. I had the treasure of a lifetime in my very hands. But then, slurp, gulp, I was swallowed by an ornery kraken that seemed to appear from nowhere. In the hubbub, I lost hold of my prize and watched it sink to the bottom of the beast's cavernous belly. Still, I feared only for a moment that all was futile. Before my mind's eye swam the faces of the many war widows and leprotic orphans who would be lost without my charitable support. I knew I had to live. Grabbing fast to the hilt of a cutlass that floated by at just that moment, I summoned all my strength to slash a great gash in the creature's gut. Freeing myself from my would-be tomb, I swam as quickly as I could, first to the surface and then to the shore. It was there, along the rocky beach, that I tripped over this talking head. Strange, isn't it? I am Reginald the Illusionist.
Very, very strange, Reginald. Can we talk to the head?
This fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only
Fantastic! Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Cyseal. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst, you're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped.
Oh, shit.
Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, now help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything.
Fantastic!
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
We will have none of that, you hear?
Fantastic!
Oh,
Today, I think, a
Back for more, I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. What with Stefan rattling off legendary yarn after hard times, Lord Pinchpenny? I think you've gotten quite familiar enough by now, thanks. Keep your paws in your... Back for more,
Oh, can I like give him more money?
You there! Take it.
No, okay.
My word!
Huh.
Today, I think.
My word!
The great Sigurd.
Rooster. Wait, Rooster.
Liberté, equality, and brotherhood for all will turn the wicked cleaver of decapitation upon you. Revolution is coming!
Like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katarina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place? Well, I'm Katarina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience. The theatre's fever has
Can we
overcome
be
you, has
can
it?
we be part of the theater?
I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material. Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards. Right away, my dear.
We've been to the library. We've read.
Carry you. You found something decent to perform, I trust, and you've gathered enough actors to do it justice? Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can adequately prepare you for the stage.
Just waiting for his big debut.
I don't remember what I read in the library, but let's see what happens.
Who are you supposed to be? Oh, I should have been one of the greats, but here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts. No, really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian. Don't you have an impressive library here in Cyseal? I'm sure that beast of a library, Katarina's given the go-ahead, has she? Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon to watch you flail about on stage. Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated. Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is.
I have no idea what's going to happen from this.
The stage is yours.
Is that a full moon? Oh no, Cyrus, you must flee before it's too late. Enough, Cyrus, I can't take another moment aboard this death barge.
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
It's coming over me. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, it was just a joke. We both look positively gassy. What is it? Are we out of fresh water? Is there a leak in a hole?
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery.
A
Keep
bit
it
like
up.
one of those, what do you call them? The foul hissing buggers. Look, Celia. There, beyond the mist. It's...
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
The crowd gasps. They're
Land.
on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over.
Land!
Gasps ring out across the audience.
That's it, a
They
goblin.
must know how it ends. They simply
Land, my
must.
sweet land at last, and we should call it Cyseal. Nailed it. I remember this from
The
yesterday.
crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they're alive with the thrill of it.
It's the future of entertainment.
Nailed it.
What is it this time? Bravo! Bravo! Well, I'm certainly not afraid of admitting when I'm wrong. That was, well, nearly enjoyable. I suppose you earned yourself a little something for your trouble. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, how do I get...
What is it this time? Now, let's not make a scene. I already told you you were not exactly terrible.
Who gives me the reward?
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course.
Fantastic.
Fantastic! Come all and see the amazing singing Savannah!
Was that it?
Cyseal, what you're made of!
My word.
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and
That's
his
the more I see! Well, I can't say I'm surprised. I think you've gotten quite familiar.
Hail, you Elliot, who is so re mi fa sol la ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have
I want to pick
wait
you up, but I
until the
can't
end.
wait.
What do you call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd away from where he or she would like to perform a clandestine operation? A resourceful hunter. Come now, it can't be that hard to find something to draw off the attention of this bleating herd.
Fantastic! Bravo!
Interesting. Would it be a performance? I just gave one and I couldn't get out of it. Oh, I guess maybe I could have like gone to one of the other guys. Interesting.
You there! Sit! Stay a while.
Okay.
Right in front. I'll excite you. I'll delight you. I'll beguile you. I'll besmile you. I'm Cedric the Sensational, and I'm playing to an empty audience. Don't pity me. No, sir. Just a few years ago, I was the all-singing, all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act. When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen it? A talking head. Now, I never expected a silly gimmick like that to be my main competition. It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure entertainment. This curio is ruining what used to be an art. And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. Sure as the sun sets, that one devotee attracts 5 more, and those 5 more all curious about the commotion. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boots than I've in my crusty handkerchief.
All right, so he's pissed at Reginald. for cheapening the art. What's over here? Nothing really.
What's the status,
Another
soldier?
peaceful day, sir.
A coin. Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
What's over here?
You're a source hunter, aren't you? They say you can talk to animals, but I, for one, won't be falling for such a top.
How can the Legion serve you today, Source Hunter? You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me.
Okay.
Thank you for heeding.
So that's another way to get out of here. So I have to do more quests around here. I have a ton of quests open. I don't know how to, like, change my group out. Cook's house. Alright, let's check the logs here. It's been a while. A mysterious murder. Oh, I can do the teleporter thing. Where's Esmeralda? Esmeralda. I gotta go here. She's in this house here. Okay. And I enter it over here. Okay. I want to start completing quests. I'm gonna get like anxious if I got too many quests open. I don't like having too much open at one time.
I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way. I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid. Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
All right, let's talk it out.
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor. But his one and only princess just the same.
Let's discuss.
Like I told just about every Legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
I've been told your husband collected something called Starstone.
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew,
Sounds
it was
like
one of his
Jennifer
pastimes,
English.
nothing more.
Is that a voice actor? Not familiar.
Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare. Well, what do you want to know? Rather dreary these days, isn't it? As if the undead weren't enough to ruin the atmosphere, now the orcs have started harassing our harbor again.
Oops.
Well, what do you want to know? I'm telling you, a necromancer must have been at work in Cyseal. Perhaps still is.
Oh, she was
How
Shadowheart.
else do you explain risen dead sprouting like mushrooms in a single night? And that's not even the worst of it. No.
Could be.
The worst is they keep coming back. An endless legion of the dead that even the legion of the living cannot subdue. Before this war left us hanging like the condemned from a tree, this was the greatest city in Andervale. My own grandfather made his fortune here. Started as a poor fisherman with nothing but a few trout to his name, and grew his meager trade into a business employing a fair piece of the local population. Of course, the company had to be liquidated as the population shrunk, And now his legacy is no more than the pole and rags he started out with.
Adamant about her innocence.
Okay,
We'll need to look for
I don't
evidence
I don't think
if we want
she's
to prove she actually did the evil deed.
yeah. So I gotta like look around. Jake's wife Esmeralda says she didn't commit the murder, but we'd be fools to take her word for it. We had better see if we can find some actual evidence. Okay, so we'd have to like
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought.
we'd have to look around here. Okay, there's a chest. Star Pebble. Star Pebble. Are we allowed to just like look and stuff here? Smelly panties. Some crates. Key to Esmeralda's house. That could be useful.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Don't take or touch property that isn't yours. Owners will be offended and their gratitude towards you will drop. They will call the guards if you go too far. Is that only if they see you, though? Let's test it out.
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
Enter sneak mode to steal some property while its owner isn't looking. Okay.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Okay. So I can't go in here. Can't sneak.
Legion's greetings. I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Cyseal from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
What do you think of Esmeralda?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists. Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Cyseal. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending. And what questions are those?
Okay.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, milady.
What happens
We
if
legionnaires are
I...
highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed?
Okay.
Or unawares?
This guy's just staring down this room, and in this room there is a cellar. In chest key. Oh. How do I distract him?
Move along.
Like this. Broom. Painting of a woman. Oh, there's also... Okay, there's a way to get in from the outside. I see. Okay. There's rats. Is that one moving around? I think so. I kind of want to close this door.
That's enough of that now.
Okay. Go outside. I can go in. I didn't realize I can go in this way here.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle.
Reason is if something happens. Okay. Okay. If something happens, I want to have the whole party here. Basket. It's locked. There's a chest in there. There's a potion. Iron key. Cloth scraps. How do I get in here? Oh, there's a door here. Ah, I see.
Ah, so that's what that did.
Iron door, iron key. Let's look what this. Let's look what's in here. Blank fire scroll used to create a random fire spell. Elegant leather armor. Needle. Care for a sneak peek into someone's pocket, enter sneak mode and sneak behind them and try to pickpocket them. We're gonna be a little bit naughty here. Secret storage. Unidentified old copper ring. Ring was probably purchased from a passing peddler of curious objects. It has the look of a ring that's graced fingers from trolls to lords. Need level 1 lore master and an identifying glass to identify. Ooh. Found an unidentified item, identify it with an identifying glass, or pay a merchant to do so for you. You or the merchant will need enough points in Lore Master. Bloody dagger.
A bloodied dagger? Could this have been involved in the crime?
It certainly piques one's interest, doesn't it?
Fire arrow. Shovel, light gold cup. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Is there a way to examine? Okay. I don't see anything else in here. I'm not really looking to steal too much stuff. We already stole some stuff anyways. Okay, there's a key here. Ooh, nice leather boots. Okay. The perfect murder? Kicking another's bucket, planning the perfect murder by Mr. Giggles, a winner of the Assassin's Guild. Preface, so you have determined to take a life. My sincerest congratulations. Savor this moment, friends. Taste the sweetness of the feeling that grows in your belly. Soon you will have sent a soul flying into the ether. Your hand alone will have caused the fabric of existence to have undergone a permanent and undeniable change. You are preparing to undertake the most exquisite endeavor of your life, and you'd be remiss not to luxuriate in every surrounding moment. Chapter the first, selecting your target. There are several questions to consider when determining which life is best to seize. The following are a few but to consider. Is the head of your intended victim sufficiently round and symmetrical to make an impressive mounted trophy? Does he or she have hair of sufficient length and health to spin into a lovely yarn for darning socks or throw rugs? Will his or her hide provide for supple shoes, bags, and belts of a color that suits your eyes? Oh boy. Oh boy.
What if you were to be ambushed? Catch me
Okay, this is definitely getting sketchier and sketchier. So I can go back to the inn though, because I got the key. I want to close this back up. Okay. I can go back to the inn and open that chest up. I haven't been to the cemetery either. Do I remember where to go? Okay. Oh, I'm right here. Okay. Town hall. Bathroom. Okay. Potato eating peasant. All right, let's check out this chest. Letter from the Duke of Farrell. This particular sheet of parchment smells as though it had a long, luxurious bath in a vat of strongly scented cologne.
It's official. The Duke of Farrell is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
Uh-oh. Let's read this. Dear Esme, your lips are red as emeralds, your hair is black as birch, your love is like cholesterol, and oh, my heart, it hurts. I want to hold you in my arms and stroke your little head, and all this would be easier if Counselor Jake was dead. Forever yours, the D of F. Huh, okay.
And so we meet yet another adulterous harpy. No doubt she's guilty as sin.
A Wolverine would have a more forgiving fuse.
Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Ooh, what the hell is this? There's a huge gas leak here. Empty bottle, bread, cheese. We're stealing, though, if we do all that. There's a chest that would not be stealing. Flawless. Absolutely flawless. So the question is, I don't think I want to confront anyone. I mean, I could confront the Duke and be like, we found this. We found this. It's not looking good. Do you want to explain yourself?
Hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have. Like our noble Captain Auric. Which one? I've written, Esmeralda, more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proves is my devotion to my lady, not any actual intention to do away with Jake. It's very tragic news.
It actually says in the letter it'd be easier if Jake were dead.
I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our Hunter's greetings. So, have you changed your mind about venturing forth, shield to shield against the Sauce Menace?
When you realize that reward honey won't be lining your pocket.
But it seems you've got all the help you need, haven't you? More's the pity. We could have beheaded 100 Sauce Yetis.
Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of people. Because she sounds kind of fun. Okay.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman there.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet.
Get it while it's fresh. These batches only hours for the sea.
So I think this we have to put on a show and then have one of our party members steal the head. Little Berthia. Cyseal's mighty staff. It's probably trying to launch from one of the secluded beaches in the area. We can't access. I don't think we can access any of the beaches yet. Oh yeah, we gotta investigate Maxine. And this guy's just straight up crazy. So maybe time to go back to Cyseal and talk to the cat.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
This is where Cyseal was, right? Yeah.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? My dear girl, I introduced her to my library.
Okay.
If you're looking for something
Someone wants her dead.
someone wants to see Victoria dead? That cherub of the book, hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Cyseal, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be.
Okay.
What? Oh, it's you. What news?
Oops. Okay, I can't question him anymore. I thought someone wanted me to question him. Let's go talk to Victoria.
Turjageta, friend. Kira Lizor. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him. Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, Why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality. So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Hashizm bil kushum zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
Choke on water? How many times do I choke on water? Too many times. All right. Let's see here. I wish I had a big ass cup of coffee while I was playing this game. Maybe I should do a morning stream. Maybe this weekend I'll do a morning stream or something with a big ass cup of coffee. And blast through some of the dialogue. It is but your amulet the elf wants as proof of your death, so why not give it to me? I could have him arrested. I mean, the amulet... The amulet problem is that it's just a symbol. She'd still be alive.
Leg Fizoda! Yes, a capital notion. Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an innocent, and Egland here would see me dead. That is a grave offense, is it not? It would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain Aureus, though. He bears little goodwill toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires.
Okay. I swear, if I get sent back here, like, I'm not gonna... If Aureus is like, fuck it, I'm not doing anything, and I gotta go get the amulet, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be furious. Oh, wait, where was the cat? The cat. Wait. Back in the house. Gotta find the cat. Back in. Where's the cat at? Ah!
Oh, golly gosh. One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Cyseal with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here. But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure. I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence. Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name. At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they? With an alley cat for a papa? Oh, dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me, one must have at least a mite of standards. But of course, darling, be my guest.
No, we're good. Okay. All right, so she's got some conditions, Sammy boy. You gotta get out there and start hunting, or find a new cat. This is Esmeralda. Wait, what?
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind.
Okay, yeah. I don't want to.
Many a battle, am I right?
I don't want to confront her, because if we confront her with the wait, I can confront her with the note.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda, dearest.
I don't want to confront her with the dagger, though. We just find the bloody dagger.
Well, the hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Well, what do you want to know?
Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims. Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus. Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear. What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan?
Legion's greetings, Hunter. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda in the murder of her husband? There now, she was stringing Ferrell along. Ha!
This guy's
pampered
whipped,
brat,
isn't he?
That Duke, just like she says. Barks worse than his bite, no doubt. He'll be gone from here the instant he can, but I'll still be here, steadfast and by Milady's side. Used for cookery, was it? Well, that settles it. A perfectly innocent explanation for a perfectly innocent activity. And what questions are those?
I wonder if I should grab that, like, murder book, too. If you have the bloody knife... Okay.
Perfect crime.
Esmeralda has interesting taste in...
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda. I'm just...
Okay, so we have a bloodied knife, we have the love note. And then we have the murder, the how to murder someone book.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleep. So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about? Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival. But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been trailing me like a bloodhound. People seem to want to believe I am guilty, so let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself. Perhaps it may yet lead to the true culprit. Over the last few months, Jake grew distant and dark somehow. Something in him changed. I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was no longer the gentleman he used to be. In fact, he scared me. It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believed to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her, or obsessed by the secrets I just know she holds. Talk to this woman. There is more to her than meets the eye. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship a goddess without name and practice rituals of blood. I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but I have gazed her in the eye. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Cyseal. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her.
Her?
She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply.
Okay. Well, we didn't get in that big a trouble for sneaking into her room. I do want to close the door. The fact that I left the door open just bothers me. I know. I know. There's something wrong with me.
Thank the Seven, we've secured the perimeter.
Okay. Back to Evelyn, which would be... where? Map. Over here. Okay. Yeah. Valiron. Where is where's Evelyn?
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seventh name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. Most unlike her. To be she usually keeps it within sight at all times. Very strange she'd leave it behind. I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
Curiouser and curiouser. We're on to something. Where is Le Pouch? In the next room, would it be
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
inert stone? Evelyn's backpack. Edith Relion's back room.
Fortune!
Okay.
She realized soon enough that a little party tricks hardly make her aware of such grave.
Key to Evelyn's house. Okay. Put that back. We don't really need it. But let's close the door. And then go back here. Unidentified cloth boots. Nail bomb. Cannot learn doctor. You do not have a level in expert marksman. Doctor, you've learned a new skill. Press K to open your skill screen. Cures weak, blind, mute, infected. Grants 1 bodybuilding for 2 turns. Cool. Shahan can use rain. Okay. Well, maybe there's a better way to handle that, but that's what it was. We got the skill. Okay.
She realized soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her.
Okay. Evelyn's house. Right here. It's got to be this. Question is, hold on, before I do this, let's close off general store. Let's close off the cat thing. I gotta close something off here. I'm assuming after talking to the cat again, this will be the end of this quest. I could be completely wrong, but I don't want to get too buried.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
You'll find that most prefer to talk to main heroes, though they're willing to trade with companions too. Okay. Okay.
Where's young Esmeralda these days? She has the softest lap to lay in. Aye, so there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. She wants a tom of means, not pride. Would that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled as the night sky with precious stones, said to have once been worn by a far-off Maharaja's best hunting cheater. Like the king of all cats I looked when I wore it. A gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept company during a long and perilous voyage. A precious band of gemstones, lost as I was tossed around by the waves like a ball in a game of catch. Among the waves it remains, I imagine. Worn perhaps by a crab who fancies himself a Caesar with it. If only I could be the Caesar again, and Maxine my...
Okay. So I'll have to be on the lookout for a cat collar. A bejeweled cat collar. Fair enough. Alright, back to... Damn, I was hoping that would finish the mission. Back to the main mission over here. Secrets of the Scroll. Bone dust. Lockpicks. Some stinky clothes. There's a chest. Curious parchment. Secure lockbox. Evelyn, T tells me the hour is nigh, the king will live again. When the stone is secured, I will be unstoppable. Surely you've heard about my sister already, gone forever. There's so little that stands in our way now. Redouble your devotion, for the rewards are inconceivable. We shall meet again soon. Signed, the conduit. Through blood, her power flows. Through blood, her triumph grows. A curious parchment. Reanimation serum. Boil the last mint sprouts of the season with a sludge made from 1 part crow's eye jelly to 4 parts sour holy water. Add the tear of a blind beetle and let stand for 2 moons. There are 2 hastily scribbled notes at the bottom of the parchment. The first reads, King Crabin, Mortician, evening. The second reads, Esmeralda, evening visit. Okay. Reveal spell. We found a spell that when used will reveal to us something magically kept from sight. Spells such as these don't work unless you're close to the object or location it's aligned to. So we still have some sleuthing to do. There was that, it said T. Let's see if this works. He who seek this hidden place, the conduit keep. We who dare to speak the spell, the goddess fear. We who step through yonder gate, the hunters hate.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Okay. Examine. Got a lot of health. I don't see any key. Evelyn's diary. September 10:15. Once Dietmar arrives with the staff, I will be utterly unstoppable. How pleased the conduit will be. How great the rewards she'll grant when she sees the evidence of my dedication. The counselor will be of no concern to her now. I've taken the necessary precautions to disguise the Northwest Beach lair from prying eyes, so that only those with knowledge of the spell may enter. I do say Arhu's little terror taking control of the northern patch leading there was quite the unexpected boon. You are the fools who will face that monstrosity. My lair will remain undisturbed. May the goddess guide me. So that's on the western beach. Octavanus 1. I have word that the conduit has done away with the so-called White Witch. Good riddance. She haunts Lacula Forest like an ill phantom, wailing over the natural order. Without her meddling, the strong will rise, the weak will fall. As is their nature, the Immaculate Way will flourish.
So Madame Evelyn has a hideout somewhere along the northwestern beach.
Seems to me that should be the next stop in our investigation.
Oops. I don't need that. Let's go ahead and set that back down there. Okay. I still can't get in the lockbox. Unless there's like something back here. Is there a way to get back here? No, okay. Where's my cursor? Locked. Okay. Curiouser and curiouser. Strange cave, Evelyn's secret lair. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to Captain Aureus. He was over here. Okay. Curiouser and curiouser.
Sorry, sir.
All right, let's save up here.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour. Whom would you have the Legion arrest? The elf. What in the name of Arhu's arse should I arrest him for?
He wants us to kill Victoria.
It's true. He is a dangerous lunatic and needs to be incarcerated.
We're throwing him right under the bus. This guy is crazy.
So he wants you to kill that savage the mayor calls his daughter, does he? Hardly seems a crime to do so. But I guess I cannot allow assassinations to take place. I won't arrest him unless I have some actual evidence, though.
Okay.
As I suspected. Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, you found a blooded knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch the top candidate off your list of cliched clues then. Not exactly enough to arrest her for, is it? How to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really?
He likes this
You
one?
might as well wear a dress with the words "I killed Jake and I liked it" embroidered on it. But that alone wouldn't suffice to convince me. So convince me. The knife, the book, the letter.
They seem harmless enough by themselves, but in conjunction they do paint a pretty grim picture. Fine then. If you're certain she did it, then I shall have Esmeralda arrested. Your responsibility, Source Hunter. Surely you have exhausted all the evidence that was to be found, no? A good bloodhound knows when the trail has gone. If you must. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts.
Okay. So that was totally useless. Great. That solved nothing. Oh, this was the jail. Okay.
Sorry, sir.
I gotta go back then, and let's take a look at my logs here.
Those boots will embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Let me think. What do I want to do then? Let's go back and see if we can't get like a letter or something from Airglander and get him taken care of.
Legionnaire, at your service. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead. Thank you for heeding my word.
Okay. What is this thing?
I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before
What's this
his
thing?
invention. The stasis blaster. Quite a sight, no? The ray could singe a zombie or skeleton to ash in a matter of seconds. These days, we legionnaires hold a lottery to see who gets to man the things. You can bet it's no small amount easier to blast those flesh-eating monstrosities from a distance than to get within striking range. Don't ask me how the blaster works, though.
No target in range. Okay, I can't actually do anything. I can't blast? Is this the western gate here?
To leave this, good luck with these Cysealian, Source Hunter. They'll run you ragged.
Legionnaire, at your service. You don't look like you're quite ready to head. Thank you for heeding my...
Okay. Well, I can't continue with the murder. Hey, there's a dog here.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
May the seven
Perhaps he wants to
keep you.
tell us something.
Oh, shit. What did we just find there?
Hey, wow! I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot smell was coming from. I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell great.
Jake's dog.
Around on dead things all day. That's my favourite hobby too. You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he just sits
Oh,
there
that's
being
sad.
awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend. I
Damn.
came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome. If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much. Seriously, so much. You have no idea.
I'll bark
That
so
shovel
much.
has proven worth its weight, it seems.
And I would have done some more quickly if someone weren't hovering over my shoulder.
May the seven keep you.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Enough to finish the...
This dog we met. How true a creature he is. How loyal and unwavering in its affections. His master is dead, but not even this, not even nature's great animals. Dog and deer, elk and eagle. We burden and butcher them, wretches that we... This kind, this trusty beast. He is man's best friend, though man does not deserve one.
Animals are not better than humans. They just don't know any better. Quite the difference that. I'm inclined to agree with Jahan. Humans tend to upset natural order rather than live in harmony with it.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake?
You are human.
We're gonna go pro-human here.
And you place trust in your fellows.
Hmm.
But one day, a stab in the back will tell you, I am right. I know.
Maybe yours.
For I have
Maybe
lain
your
on
stab,
silken cushions in
Jahan.
marble palaces, and I have
Are you
lain
threatening
on
us,
wet
Jahan?
leaves in soggy forests.
Are you gonna stab us in the
Possibly do I
back?
prefer the latter. Oh, the occasional thorn may pierce your skin, but at least you are aware the sting is not that of a poisoned needle hidden by aspiring rivals. In the animal kingdom only one is free. Beware the wolf, yes, beware the bear. But their rules are honest. The kingdoms of man, they are built upon the blood of the ones not strong enough to lay claim to power. This dog, it is a creature worthy of your affection. The ones you see around you, the men and women of this world, they are...
He's a misanthrope. He doesn't like people. Don't know if I can agree with that.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
We're just gonna go up and dig everyone's grave up because. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Shoot him. Get him, boy, get him. You better not kill the dog. Enemies you've encountered are stronger than you. It would be wise to flee. It's just one enemy. Dave. Divine light.
Chaos grips my hands today.
All right, what are we gonna do with this guy? Shocking touch. Rain creates water surface. Bitter cold freezes the target. Staff of the Tempest launches a magical missile. Okay. Schnazir.
A dance to the death.
What?
Steps the daintier.
He killed the dog? Bro. Not cool. We might have to resurrect.
I must focus.
Oh wait, did I accidentally skip my turn? How do I go back? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Range power stance, improve damage with bow. Okay, we're probably gonna die here. Shoot a bolt of electricity.
Shock to the core.
Okay. Okay. Burning touch. Hmm. Yeah, I might have to scum this, because the dog died, and that's not cool. Can he resurrect dogs? Okay, this guy does a lot. %100% chance to set knockdown status for 2 turns. Okay, that's good. Hold on. Can I resurrect the dog?
A stitch in time, my friends.
Resurrect a dead ally. Oh, it's only an ally.
May the seven keep you.
Murphy. Damn, that sucks. I survived, so I can't scum it. I gotta let it go. Oh, poor puppy. I know, right? I gotta play it out though. I can't just reload the save. Murphy! I just love Jake so much. He was gonna bark at Jake's killer. That's sad. That's sad. Alright, well. I hate this game. So let's dig up some more graves, huh?
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
Sheep's
It's a rotting
corpse?
Sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
Ah. We're really playing with fire here. Chris or Cyseal pie?
Rest in peace, darling. Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
Wait. Okay. I'm gonna quick save before I die again. To Nemris.
Look here. Even a sage and author as renowned as I is flattered when mortals dare among the dead to seek him out. Well, here I am, Nemris the Wise. You may go wide-eyed with amazement now.
Tell me about yourself.
As if I need introduction. Nemris the thinker, the theorist, the visionary. Come now, surely you lack the time, as I do, for such silly questions.
You're an author?
Oh, I've written so many celebrated treatises, but of course you have read and revered the philosophy of death, the diamond in the crown that is my literary legacy.
Yeah, we read that for sure.
There isn't a civilized soul alive that hasn't perused its profound pages, percolating with perspicacity.
Perspicacity.
Few show an understanding of my words.
You must be perspicacious to use that word.
Intellectual growth when I put them to the test.
Can I read your philosophy of death?
You can, and indeed you must. But alas, I was not buried with a printed version of that blueprint of genius that is my inimitably esteemed essay. Never fear, though, for each and every library in Revellon boasts a copy, the gilded cherry on their paper pie.
Did I don't think I read this. I'll have to go read that. Okay. Who is this person, by the way?
Peace be with you, traveller. May your lost loved ones rest in peace. I once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter Loni. But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed. Loni never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Loni lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance. She was killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies, and here I stand, mourning the death of my last joy.
So, you don't mind if we dig her up now, do you? I want to save here, because this is depraved right here.
May the seven keep you. Back from there, savage! I'll not let you disturb my daughter's peace.
Okay. I'm scumming. I just wanted to see how intricate the game was. Okay. I want to see like the boundaries of the game. Because that was, I knew it was depraved, and the game does agree it's depraved.
Like an untimely frost upon the sweetest flower of all the fields.
Okay, we can go down here. I want to go to. Wait, I gotta read this philosophy of death thing. I'm actually really interested in this because there's gonna be a fun little test. Oh, did I discover this? By the way, I don't remember discovering this. This is the North Gate? Okay. Where was... It was in the town... Ah, shit. I forgot where it was. Cook's house. Halt everything. There it is. I want to go here. I want to take this test. I love the dead people and their, like, weird personalities. It's always funny. And I think I do remember seeing a book called The Philosophy of Death. Okay, let's go in here. We'll go up here. History, He Who Smelt It, Pirate's Life, Philosophy of Death. Here we go. Okay.
Volume 1, Volume 2, where's the third one gone?
Philosophy of death. Let us briefly discuss life and death, the great opposites, the great equals. Death is greater than life, so saith the priest, for in death comes the god's just reward. But if this be true, whether that reward shall be the solace of heaven or the agony of hell is decided during one's lifetime, and therefore life is much greater than death, for it is the decision maker. And what of those who care not for the gods, who question the afterlife, the existence of deities? Life is life's own goal, they say, a wise sentiment I echo, and that even priests would do well to heed. But oh, how often does doubt assail these revelers of life? How often does fear approach with the creeping of the shadows? So great becomes the looming horror that death becomes larger than life, and death becomes the greater force. Forget the promise of gods, I say, but defy the fear of oblivion as well. For only if life and death become each other's equals can the philosophy of death become one of life. Death is the instigator of faith and fear, but only if you let it be so. If you can gaze into its obsidian eyes, knowing it has the be-all and the end-all, but fear neither, then shall you have reached the shores of wisdom. So saith Nemrus. So if you can gaze into its obsidian eyes, knowing it is the be-all and the end-all, but fear neither, then shall you have reached the shores of wisdom. Okay. All right, I'm gonna just rip it. I'm gonna leave the book there because it's the library, and I don't want to be responsible, even though it doesn't seem like I would be stealing it. I want other people to have access to the sage advice of library books. Let's see if we can pass it. Poor Murphy, that's bullshit. Okay, let's get a save in just in case.
The very fact that you seek me out once more is in itself a token of wisdom. Do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood? Then we shall proceed to test the mettle of your acumen forthwith. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Indeed he is.
Quite so.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
No.
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Hopes and up. A combination of words I have long since forgone to couple, let alone put into action. And before me stands a living proof why. Begone, ignoramus. Have you not insulted me enough?
Damn, hopes and up?
Such stupidity shall not go unpunished. Perhaps death itself shall teach you more about the philosophy of life.
No. All right, his shit was confusing. I answered it to the priest. Death is more important than life. That was in the book. Is he correct? Should it be no? Are they equal? Hold on. We're scumming. We're scumming. Don't judge. We're scumming.
The very fact that you seek me out, do you truly? Then we shall between life and death. Death is.
Of course not.
Correct.
So this is, I guess, from the ghost perspective, Nermus or whatever. He would not be correct because they're equal.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal, the question that is itself the answer.
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Okay.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub.
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Most
Okay.
impressive. Nothing short of miraculous.
I misread the first question, or misinterpreted it.
My undying respect is yours, to an extent.
My undying.
I may rest content in the knowledge that my legacy is in good hands. Ta-ta, I shall see you in the next life.
I don't like scum saving. Ooh, I don't like doing it, but in this case where I ran back and read the damn book and understood it, I just misinterpreted the question, then fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Sorry, not sorry. But generally things just happen. The dog died, it sucks. I'm not gonna undo that.
Rest in peace, darling.
Wands are a special type of weapon. In addition to their normal damage, they also have a special skill attached. Look for the wand skill in the equipment tab of the skill panel. Equipping a wand will automatically assign the skill to your hotbar. I can have a wand? Okay. Now I want to find out what's down here. Oil barrel. Uh-oh. Okay. Sheridaf's turn. Jehan's turn. Just gotta run at these guys. Not very exciting. Fumbling undead mage. Okay, these aren't that strong. Damn, they're picking on Sheridaf hard. You're in a tight spot. Flee if you wish. Hell no.
Stance of the stone!
Okay.
Staff of Justice.
Hmm. Yeah, Sheridaf's in trouble. Sheridaf's in trouble. Okay.
I invoke the highest power.
Okay, we're gonna go. Like this.
God's forgive this transgression.
Fumbling mage. Hit him again. Not enough action points. Okay. This guy's not that strong. Sheerdov just got targeted hard. It's not fair. Okay. Okay. We gotta get her up. I hate to use it.
I needed that. Bless the second. I am restored.
Hate to use it, but I don't want to scum. Oh shit. What is this thing? Skeletal Scorcher. Okay. Ricochet. Fire normal ammo that deals 18 to 31. Let's warm it up.
Bathed in sacred fragrance.
Uniwarm, nice. It's got to be weak to water, right? We'll rain on him. I think that's gonna hurt him. Let's bring him up front. He's got a lot of armor. Oh, this thing's gonna suck. Okay.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Hit him one more time. Nice. Heals 36 vitality and target for 3 turns. Got him. Okay. Shnazir's dead? Man, this archer sucks.
to withstand this wintry blast.
Okay. Ah. Where's this guy? Let's hit this guy. Not enough action points. Nice. Got to revive. Teleportation. I guess that doesn't really work. Okay.
Sweet relief.
Two deaths already. Damn, that sucks.
Into the fray once more.
I needed that.
Okay. I don't like dying that much. Where does this go? Woolgraph. Who's this fella?
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers.
Doesn't do to threaten a source hunter.
Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read.
Mute, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for?
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines.
Name's Woolgraph. I admire you. No hero like source hunter. Cyseal, dead end. Please let me join you.
Woolgraph nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other.
Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with locks. See things you don't.
Steal from us. Okay.
Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make 'em pay. Please.
Wargraf notices there's no room left in your party and shrugs his shoulders. Nothing he can...
Okay. I don't know if I understand that. I don't understand why you like... We're gonna grab some gold here. Where the hell are we? Yeah, so I don't understand the party system. If you think we're not going to take every piece of gold, you're wrong. Like, why? How do I get more people on board? How do I dismiss people? I'm assuming that's a possibility. Okay. Let's go back down here.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Where? Oh, right here. Oh, here's it. Disarm tool. You found a disarm trap kit. To disarm a trap, first use disarm trap kit from your inventory, then select the trap. Okay. Well, we made it across, so. I'm assuming they're one-time use.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Let's try it. Okay. Hugh smelts it. Where does this lead? Ooh, this area. Yeah. Okay. Oiled up. Saradoff's all oiled up. The whole party's getting oiled up. And then what is this over here?
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Oh my. What the hell is this? I don't see it. Is it this? Oh, it's... Alright. I thought that big thing was a trap. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Should we try it again?
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Yes, they have. So there's oil. There's a crate there. This whole thing triggers. Maybe I should disengage everyone. Uh-oh, I did not mean to press that.
Hey, stop that.
Okay, well, that got all messed up.
The Seven, call me home.
The Seven, call me home. I think I gotta go one at a time, or something.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. They are unbearable!
Okay, it's kind of tough.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Can I... Okay. What happens if I just hit this? Everything's oiled. This is a problem. Can I go? No. It's so annoying. It's like I'm getting there's like too many people around.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Okay. So I can go over here. I can attack. can go over here. Why are you coming in? Why is she coming in? Why is she coming in? Why did she walk in? Wait, what? What? Is that just like one of her traits? Is she just like wanders around or something?
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
I'm really confused. I think I figured it out. You just go over here. No one else should move. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Empty grenade. Not enough strength. Who has the most strength? Okay. Does that do it now? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna scum the shit out of it if I have to.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Let me see. Let me check the strength. 5, 7, 8, 5. Okay. Where's he going? Where's he going? This is so annoying. Maybe this is the way.
Careful now, that's a trap. Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Okay. So now I can bring in the rest of the party. Oh boy. This guy can do rain. Someone's burning. Now they're poisoned. Why? I'm so confused. Nope, no. Okay. hold on. Found repair hammer. If your blacksmithing ability is high enough, you'll be able to repair your equipment. Okay. I'm gonna keep her here. I'm gonna go this guy. No, this guy. Regenerate. Here.
Bless the sun! I am restored! Sweet relief.
It's locked though. Did I come in the wrong way? I don't think attacking that's going to do anything. Oh, that sucks. All right. Guess I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna bash a door. A million times. Let's go back this way. I'm gonna take the other way up. This thing.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Where am I? Oh, we're in the undead area. Okay, never mind. So this was like a little bit later. This is like later level. Okay. Because I think that area I was the gate guard was like, yeah, you shouldn't go in there. So we're not gonna go in there. I've only got one more resurrect scroll. Okay.
Rest in peace, darling.
Let's go see what this is. Bone pile. What the hell is this thing? Uh-oh.
Leave no more standing!
Jared?
Here lies Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit or a lovable prankster ghost?
Blitzbolts!
Jahan's strong. All right, why is this so hard? I gotta be more strategic and only do ranged. I can't, he just one-shots you. That's hard. All right, well, forgot even what I have to do. I have to go. Something about Evelyn. Found the rotting remains of the sheep. Okay. Maybe I go do that and try to finish that off. So there's no running or jumping as far as I can tell in this game, which is interesting. I don't remember where the sheep person was.
These damn
Here.
sauce hunters, eh? All right, prop. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets... Oh, Ogget, you're rotten to the bone. Oh, me poor, sweet, plump girl. You've been wasted entirely. All that roast, all the mutton, not even the sausage grinder will want her now. Give her here, will you? Me little muscle you.
Did I finish it?
This is intolerable. The momentum of time is slipping through our hands, and you fritter it away on
I could have had a new lamb by now if that Bruce had taken to a woolly lass instead of that heifer.
Why I couldn't pick it up when I saw it last. I tried to pick it up and I couldn't. It's over here. I swear I tried to pick it up.
Rest in peace, darling.
Not enough strength. Not enough strength. Oh, do I have too much shit on me?
May the seven keep you.
Maybe I can. Maybe this guy can take it. Not enough strength. I'm confused.
May the seven keep you.
How did I move it before? No one can pick it up.
Rest in peace, darling.
Where's my like weight limit? Here it is.
Rest in peace, darling.
Not enough strength. How do I determine how much strength I need though? That's what I'm struggling with here.
May the seven keep you.
Very confusing.
Rest in peace, darling.
Do I have a staff or something? Don't I have a wand?
Rest in peace, darling.
Hmm.
Rest in peace, darling.
Rest in peace, darling. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know how I was able to pull it out of the coffin. Okay. All right, I guess I can't do it. So what the hell do I do? Oh, I can do the teleporter pyramid. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused because I can't go through some of the gates because I'm under-leveled, but a lot of the quests, it seems like, require me to leave Cyseal. There's a lot of things I'm confused about in this game. Like how do I manage party members? Is there nowhere I can send party members? Once I get them, like I can't take on new party members because I have a full party. How do I even dismiss a party member? I mean, there's got to be something. There's got to be some way to do that. But I don't see a way to do it. Do you just like leave them somewhere? Do you just unchain them? Uh-oh. And how do I get this down? Okay, now it's all screwed up. I don't want the local chat up. Yeah, there's a lot about this game I need to learn, and it seems like there's a lot of things you can do, but there's just like I don't know. I want to do things, I don't know how to do them. Do I just leave people somewhere? Do I just unhook them and leave them somewhere? And they stay there? I might have to look that up because it's not explained in the game. Assign characters? Yeah, I don't know. It's not really explained anywhere. Now, how the hell do I get rid of this? Okay. I've had enough for tonight. That's all I can handle. Lot of stuff I need to learn. It's a lot of things to do in the game, but also like with these games, there's just all these mechanics that are not clear. They're not explained. I've run across like a couple potential allies. I don't know how to manage that in Baldur's Gate 3. It was just like, do you want to dismiss someone? They go to camp. And then you can always just go grab them again. I don't know how this game works, so I might look that up because I'd rather like just know than try to trial and error it or just leave people. I don't know. I don't think if you unhook them, I don't think that works because they're still part of your party. So there's got to be a way that you can like dismiss people or send them somewhere. Or maybe I haven't gotten to that point in the game, so maybe I need to do that whole pyramid thing. It's possible I'm still too early in the game to even do that type of thing. So I don't know. A lot to learn. Fun game though. I'm enjoying it. Really good dialogue. It's well written. I might stream this weekend. I'm gonna try to stream this weekend. Play a little bit more of this. So yeah, that's the plan. Thanks for watching. Have a good evening. Later.